Just like that, Sam.
Enough already.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie. Can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often-fought phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
To the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Sam, I really... You and Neil Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, While we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world, it's not hard to imagine, you'd have a much easier. I'm reminded of, it stands to read.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
close for comfort.
Yeah.
spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while. Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Let's get a move on.
never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do. You dropped some cargo samples.
Sam, the animal you were supposed to retrieve has died. You can't complete the order.
inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Oh, look at that. It's almost perfect. My research is going well, and all that's left.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiromicrobes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are...
I hope I haven't been muted this whole time.
And favor hosts from the world of the dead.
Can you hear me now? Because if I've been muted this whole time, it would explain so much. Please let me know if you can hear me. Oh no. I've been talking and make it... Listen, I made the world's best joke and you guys didn't even hear it.
Though that might also be a good opportunity
Jesus Christ.
to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in...
Thank you for letting me know.
I'd also like you to take the emu you
It has happened quite often. I think I've actually had, like, a full, like, 8-hour stream once, where nobody told me I was muted, and everybody was just watching and talking, and then people were like, why aren't you responding? And nobody told me I was muted.
Sam, your next
But thank you.
destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, main order has been...
Yeah, I'm told they're an acquaintance of yours. Yeah, okay, whatever.
That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye.
Have you been? I'm okay. My dog is in a significant amount of distress because of her ears and everything. Which, I wish we had the money. We don't even have the money to take care of ourselves. And we've been trying to take care of our dog and everything else. So, she's got to get to the vet, which the only vet appointment available anywhere near our area is in, like, the 26th. We've already got it scheduled, but I mean, that's a long-ass wait. That's, 10 days that she's gonna have to wait to get her ear looked at and everything. That's a long-ass wait, especially because she's already, like, flapping and panting and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm okay, though. My feet always hurt, but what's new? Alright, now we'll do it and deliver these.
You fielded a bunch of requests. You've been a pillar of support.
Sorry to hear. Yeah, I mean...
You can use more of my materials.
Yeah, if I was still getting paid what I used to, it would be different. I'd also probably have an ulcer by now. But, you know, I could have taken care of that. But now it's just kind of... It's a little bit of a struggle. We do what we can do. Just trying to keep her happy. She's already got cancer anyway, so it's more of a... trying to keep her happy and everything. Oh, hello. She's got a lot of cool BT stuff. Chiral rodent hat. When equipped, has a calming effect on chiral creatures. That's pretty cool.
But it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral.
I wonder if I could use it against the big one, and he'll just let me pet him or something, and not stick me in his mouth and suck my soul away. But yeah, we are going for broke now. As much as I have enjoyed Deliver the Emu, to the animal shelter. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard, unless there's bullshit on the way. Oh, they are in completely separate directions, aren't they? Oh, son of a bitch. We'll offload them for now, because I need to fabricate equipment anyway, because I completely forgot that I left the other ones at the last thing. Alright. Try and avoid the large squid creature. I am starting to realize it seems like the world is getting a lot more dangerous. I think I know why I was muted. Because I was playing Battlefield. Which, mind you, being a sniper in the new Battlefield is really freaking rough. I am just going back to my... Did you get a cool patch? I am just going back to my old habits and going back to machine guns. Introducing Tomorrow to VR. She's totally hooked. She racked up a bunch of 5 stars in the mastery. Received some cool patches for her trouble. She's obsessed with doing even better. Ah, I see. There's patches that I can get from the VR training. Maybe I'll do it at some point, but not right now. A weekend by checking one at its mouth. What's more, you'll be able to grab those BT crystals. Some of you might be struggling. Highly recommend giving EX grenades a try. I really want that large cat one. I saw it once when I accidentally set off a catcher chain, and I thought it was super cool, and I really want it. Equipment ruined. Battle skeleton. Oh no, come on. Is it gonna be nothing but large things, and now that I got an EX grenade, it's gonna assume that everything needs to be a fight? I don't like the noise. It sounds like it's a big BT, whatever it is. Son of a bitch. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. Do my best to just avoid it entirely. Not gonna be what you want me to be. Not fighting this squid thing. Just completing deliveries. I don't care if it is peering for me. No! Son of a bitch. I don't want to be a goddamn Pokemon trainer. I'm tired of it. That's twice now it's tried to give me the Pokemon trainer treatment. Twice when I've been carrying vital stuff, it's tried to give me the Pokemon Trainer treatment. And I'm not interested in wild random encounters and capturing a new VT Mon. Especially when I'm trying to deliver an order. I thought that said powdered magnetic meat. I do wonder if, like, it wouldn't be too out of character if this was the case. If there is a secret ending for 5-starring everything before you finish out the game. It's not exactly like Hideo Kojima to do that, but it's also not something that he hasn't done before, considering that there were ways to go ahead and get different endings in Metal Gear games, just based off of the way that you played and who you rescued and stuff like that. So it's not completely out of character. And, you know, knowing Kojima, that would definitely be something he would do, to be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna reward people who put in all the effort to enjoy my game completely before finishing it, rather than rushing to the end. Again? No. No, sir. No, sir. We are going to go up into the mountains and on this hill. I don't trust that it's not going to try and throw some, you know, squiddy-ass bitch at me. just gonna go up and around. Much safer area than going down there. If there's one thing he's prone to, it's making things fair. So he certainly wouldn't give me an unfair fight on a hillside. Doing the only thing I can think of to avoid these things. We're gonna Skyrim. Also, fun fact, I played Skyrim for the first time ever, like a couple of years ago. I can understand why people enjoy it, but I also don't understand why it's become the be-all, end-all of all RPGs everywhere forever. What's our best way? No, we're gonna have to go down a little. By a little, that was a lot. No, Lou is definitely not going to be happier than that, so... Well, I didn't die, and I don't think my materials broke, so... Talking about materials breaking... Now that I'm thinking about it... Do be like that. If it's not tied down, it's prone to explosion. Is this a better one? It might be a viable way to go directly up this one. Okay, we're in regular rain now. Cool. We're fine. I was concerned it might try and throw another boss battle at me. That does look like more black stranding out that way, so I may still have to go ahead and go up these rocks. Yeah, let's go up the prohibitively difficult climbing path. rather than possibly face a squiddy. Listen, the things I will do to avoid combat. I'm sure someone out there just looked at me and went, "You could do that?" What? Why, Sam? There was nothing there. Did you trip on a Cheshire cat? Maybe it just resonates. Musicians recording started imitating it. Why it's doing it. Almost there.
Don't worry, you got this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Victor Frank. Yeah, I remember Victor.
Good morning. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I'm wondering why all of these dudes are in, like, Australia. Did they come through the gates? Or did they just move, like... Well, they had to have come through the gate. There's no other way around. Huh. I wonder what brought them to Australia.
Hey there, buddy. Was hoping I get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you forgot. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. like this makes me
Yeah,
wonder how you
flawless
did it.
cargo.
I can't wait to show everyone.
Because that packaging doesn't matter.
Alright, it's time for you to do you know what.
Yeah, you know what. Don't say, Cupid. Yeah, you're about to see a lot more red patches, because I don't think I'm going to go through the effort of connecting everything. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. Junji Ito. Oh, no. Can be attached to the shoulder. Stylish number features and an illustration by Junji Ito. Anti-BTFX. Easier to escape gazers and watchers. Interesting. Oh, there's a grenade launcher that I didn't know where to get. That means he probably has the cargo catapult that launches batches of cargo. A parachute can be deployed in midair, allowing you to adjust its landing location. This can also be used once the parachute is deployed. What? So you're telling me it's just a catapult for cargo? Interesting. I have no freaking clue how that is going to work. That seems like one hell of a useful tool. And also an easy way to get all my cargo destroyed.
You know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here. Yeah. That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally, I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around.
I see.
Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favorite by a prepper back in the UCA, as you may recall. Try it out for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Yep.
Well, the grenade launcher's been configured to fire MP shells.
Yeah, same as every way.
Doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact.
That is pretty
It's a way of
cool.
attacking targets in hostile areas.
I don't remember using this thing at all, but
Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble.
I'm curious, like, what stuff gets unlocked based on other things that you've actually accomplished.
Folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products.
It's one of the reasons why I'm bothered by the fact that, like, 5-starring is so long and tedious. and has kind of like gotten me to the point where I don't want to continue doing this.
And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivered us shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expert. I figured if I did, that BB pod doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam.
I find it funny
he still feels
that
so close.
people who didn't play the first one and are playing the second probably don't even know who the hell Igor is, and now they're feeling bad about it.
Just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of Lakeside.
Am I about to get fishing? Because if so, then we're doing that.
Fine work as always, Sam. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on...
Listen, I'm about that fishing if that's what's gonna happen. To the fisherman. Oh boy. I wish I had known that before, so I didn't have to go this exact route and try and avoid a fight. Oh, what a pain. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it this way. Can I do that? Will it let me? Because I don't want to go back this way. That's big BT territory. Both of these are big DT territory, and I don't like it. So I'm thinking I may just go around the back if I can. Yes, this is what I wanted. I wanted the chiral tea. Because that helps my stamina and stuff. Gazers and watchers, but not catchers. I think that is fairly funny that I just wear a BT as a hat. Pretty ridiculous, though. Any plans this weekend? No, not really. Not as far as I know. I think at some point had planned to go to a goth market, but I don't think that is on the menu any longer. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not like we got too much money right now anyway. If you guys hear me complain about money, a goth market, yeah, it's a market specifically tailored to Gothic clientele. There's a lot of really cool things that I've learned. Luft is really into goth culture and stuff, so yeah, I have what the kids call a tall goth mommy. You better know what to do with it. I'm just like, that's just the person. What do you mean? Take a look at that design on the suit up close. Oh, that is really cool. Outside of the Magellan as well, or part of your private room, I'm absolutely going to cover the Magellan in that. Like any good weeb would. I guess it's not too long a thing. But this is the big lake, Tar Lake, isn't it? Are you serious? Why is everything turning into this? God damn, I just want to play the game. Why is everything just turning into boss monsters? If I wanted to play Shadow of the Colossus, I would boot that up.
Not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Kinda wish I'd brought my sticky gun now. Want to see that the area you're in has 3. Yeah, I've kind of figured that. There's one that was over there somewhere. There's one that's over there, and then I guess this one over here. So I've kind of realized that this is a very heavy area for the BT fights. So I'm doing my best to just avoid as I can. Unless there's one out in the middle, I should be able to avoid quite a few of these, I think. So unless the thing shows up and gives me the old Dexter Morgan, I should be able to avoid this. Okay, just the water tower. Alright.
Sam, did you hear that?
No.
Like a creature of some sort.
What it sounds like is me getting the fuck out of the tar. That's what it sounds like. Now, is this in the actual tar lake? Because I'm wondering if that is the case. Like, there's no sighting of the area. Syria has secrets. Most people have reported hearing eerie animal noises as they're passing through. I'm wondering because being submerged, these years cargo washes up on the shore from time to time. I'm wondering if it might actually be possible to head into this BT territory, go in this area, and then check out the Torii gate that's in the middle there. I really want to. But I know what happens when I do things that I want rather than things that I should. You can just walk up to it. Listen, I'm pretty scared. I'm gonna just keep my distance. It doesn't do anything? Sure, but it's not about whether it has a function. It's about experience. Experience is way more important than functionality sometimes. And to me, the experience of doing something just is more important than worrying about whether or not it does anything. I mean, hell, if I wasn't about experience, I certainly wouldn't be doing this challenge. Maybe it doesn't do anything right now. Maybe it actually does serve a purpose, but we haven't found out what that purpose is yet. I guess the worst that could... That's what I was just about to say. I guess the worst that could happen is they just have to start this whole thing over. Yeah, all these cargo containers are gonna be ruined. As long as this is not a boss battle or anything. My cargo will be fine. God, that's a lot of stuff. Coffin would really come in handy. Yeah, probably, but it is what it is. Using the coffin wouldn't be on foot. It's the whole reason I'm not using zip lines or anything else. I'm sure I'll be exhausted, but... it's about the discovery, right? Listen, if you're leading me to my certain doom, I'm not going to be very happy with you. I'm sure this is where the whale, Tarman's whale, comes in. I love how you can almost, like, hear its movement and stuff. We're gonna head to that point of interest and see if anything happens. I doubt it, but it's worth checking out, right? Alright, Torii Gate. I guess that's where we're going next. You know, with all the dead fish, like, I'm kind of curious, like, if the beach just smells like dead fish. And also, are the creatures that are living in it just feeding on dead fish and crustaceans and stuff? This thing better not be, like, endless tar, and I just sink in the moment I get to the edge of this. It probably is exactly that. I'm probably going to get to the edge of this, and it's going to sink down, and I'm just going to die. I'm going to get close, and it's all going to be red. Huh. I wonder, because the music and stuff is being done with sounds from these chiral creatures. I wonder if there's something specific that you have to do, like be playing the music. Or something, or specifically be playing the whale noises when you come into this area to, like, summon it into existence or something. You know what? It's a good chance to try it out. I'm here, right? Where are whale noises? Do we even have that? Whale. Outside of the chiral network. I see. So that makes me wonder if I have to go ahead and attach it first. It should just come out. It should just come out! Well, guess the hell not, I'm staying here. It should just come out. You're leading me to my damn death. Yeah, so Torii gates are meant to be divisions between the world of the living and the world of the dead. So a Torii gate being in the middle of this lake definitely puts a lot more weight on my idea that these are all the gates of Hades and we're just connecting the afterlife. We're all dead anyway. May as well cross it since we're here. They have a monorail system set up there? Huh. I guess the easiest road was direct. Slow and steady, but it goes, right? Wow, the fact that every step that I take is about 3 feet is pretty crazy. You either got really wide strides Oh no! You son of a bitch. You had to do it that way, huh? You just knew someone was gonna do this. Had to force them to the shoreline, eh? I can imagine that Sam would sit there and be listening to salsa while he's walking through all the tar. Ooh, I like the way that does that. I like how, like, streamlined and, like, perfect it just zoops up the thing like that. Oh, so nice. Reminds me of, like, video gaming as a child. Things like Tempest. I mean, it just kind of fits the situation. It's just, even though it's kind of out of character. No llore portigo. Vengas conmigo. No llore por ti. It just seems like it'd be the perfect kind of music. Like, I feel like it's just the kind of stuff he would be like, huh, yeah, you know. It's got a catchy beat, keeps me going. Even through the tar, how can you be sad when you've got the sound of trumpets and love and enjoyment in your ears, right? So, there is a large section of the mill, excuse me, that is considered endless tar. But it looks like the majority of the lake itself isn't that deep. Does it always expand out from where you are? That's pretty cool. So it always expands out from wherever the lines indicate. Even if it's expanding out this way, or if it does it this way, it's still the same thing. Or if it does it that way, it's still the same thing. That's cool. Chiral mammal remains. I don't know where you are. The giant tar lake. So the Magellan is over here. That's currently... Let me just open my map. So I am currently in the middle of the large lake where the Torii Gate is. That Torii Gate is going to bug me because I feel like it's not something that would just be there. I feel like it's something that actually has a purpose. But yeah, what is this place? Distribution center here. F5. And then the metagenologist, whatever, is over here. But I'm going to wherever the fisherman is at. Hold on, shit, I just lost my... There, that's... But first, we're going to this thing. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I've got salsa going off in my head. I don't think it's going to leave me for a while. It's so close and yet so far away. Why do I feel like it's faster for me to be zoomed in than not zoomed in while I'm walking? Oh, man. Now that was a hell of a journey. I guess I got lucky as fuck because I didn't even realize there were eels. I didn't even consider the fact that there could be chiral eels nearby. I got super lucky.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to
Oh, I gotta stand up and stretch my legs.
You got it back for me. You really went out. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage.
There is no damage. Those containers look hella grungy, but...
Gotta say, that's impressive. Thank you so much. Alright, use your cue.
There it is. Oh, that's a massive spot. Wow. Huh. So now that I've got that strand established, I can technically listen to music in the area. RD. Adhesive shells against the target. Grenades stick to the impact, can be detonated, blasting all enemies. Remote. Oh, remote detonation grenade. I've got it. Now that makes sense. That's pretty useful. Do all the people in the area give, like, grenade launchers?
Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord.
The Lord of the Lake.
Him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fellow, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
I hate that he said that.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation.
I'm very curious. I almost am willing to take this whole detour.
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures.
That is pretty useful.
Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. I'll update you when
Sounds useful. We're gonna drop off this other package that he has.
Good for you.
Should crank it to the next star. Oh. More than just the next star. Protects cargo in your backpack and prevents it from becoming dislodged due to heavy falls and impacts. Cargo will not be protected if the capacity is exceeded, and the cover will be rendered useless if destroyed. Huh. I see. Okay, like the original. I believe there was an original cover in there.
You need more materials, am I right? It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation.
And just so you know,
I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything,
there it
might
is.
prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
There it is. So there is a way to coax it out. Ugh, I hate the floating BTs. Here, the ancient fish. I gotta go back anyway, so... I guess going through that area was a whole thing to begin with. Whoa, you're telling me somebody actually did it? You're telling me somebody went ahead and actually did the thing? Or is that just my pathing that I took? I think that's my pathing. Disregard. I thought that was super cool, and somebody had built a giant thing across the lake, but it's just my pathing. Yeah, it's just put on my backpack. No reason not to. Cover. Oh, that's cool. It takes crystals and resin. I mean, it doesn't really... I mean, I'll craft it. It's fine. I think it's pretty cool. Useful. It's just your pathing. I went around just to see. Well, I hate that he said, hey, there's... something tells me you might need this. I don't like that, but I'll put it in my backpack because... hang it on my tool rack. This thing is busted. I'm wondering if there is more fisherman cargo because he's very close. It might be fairly fast to do his stuff. So if I can find a couple bits of cargo here or there for him. Oh, there it is, what I need. Should be easy enough. Maybe. Grab these really quick. I forgot that I had the boomerang until I was thinking, how do I get rid of these without my assault rifle? Boomerang wouldn't be a bad option, and I could go ahead and knock out that mission fairly quickly, too. Here I am saying, I'm not gonna 5-star, as I proceed to 5-star stuff. I'm gonna go for this one to attract them. Okay, got it. It's the forward and backwards it needed. But why? What do the floaters do? They seem to be fairly pointless. They are. Just there to give people something to shoot, eh? Big scary BTs. Hey, my fellas.
Thank God.
No, don't rest. You were in the middle of liking the Porter stuff.
Thanks for the help.
God damn it. You didn't need all of that.
Hope you're not with... I've been waiting forever for this cargo.
Oh, have you?
I had something you'll love.
Lightweight remote.
I was able to prepare all because of you.
Why does he look familiar? He looks like somebody that I recognize.
It can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips, pinch. So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher. Makes it all more appealing. I'm sure you agree. You've done so much to help support my humble Lord.
I sure have. It is a giant BT.
These giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its on a human. Or when a highly doomsayer leverages their powers to summon.
Leverages their powers.
There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective, I hope I can continue. You take it.
So 500 something. I think I'll need a couple Oh, I'm good, thanks, Guy. Quite a few more things. Oh, let me grab his order completion thing. I'm right here, so. And knocking out the BTs wouldn't be hard. Since we've already eliminated a number of them anyway. I think it's interesting that these BTs don't necessarily require timefall or tarfall or whatever. Easy. Okay. Tripping over the goddamn chiral crystal. Yeah, like I said, cargo container being ruined is fine by me. I'm not worried about cargo being ruined. Yeah, nice little jig there, Sam. Easy. Heck yeah. Alright.
Seem useful to you? So? Because it's yours.
More durable than the level 1 version. Got it. We'll worry about that when it comes up. So he's only gonna need about... let's see, 6 something... He's only gonna need about 2,000 to 2,500.
Materials on hand? It's an even sturdier version of the backpack.
Which I think is crazy. Why don't we just cover everything in, like, the stuff his boots are made of? Seriously.
I think I finally determined what the missing piece was.
What was it? Music?
Suggesting that another entity was active in the vicinity just before the Lord appeared. I'm not 100%, but I suspect it was probably some type of large BT. It apparently had tentacles emerging from its head and fin-like appendages as well.
I see.
Personally, though, I've never seen any large BT specimen even remotely like that. So I'll be focusing my search on identifying just what it was. We've still got plenty of...
I see, so I need to catch a BT to pull the Lord, huh? Gotta make sure you have the GS ball to summon Celebi. Sure, it's on my way anyway, so... Oh, fog. Got it. We will definitely... This on my backpack. Trank Sniper's too fucking loud. We'll take that since it kept mentioning that I would probably need it. I really don't want to catch one of those. I think that Lord of the Lake is just going to have to wait. It's not something I feel like doing or dealing with right now. But, said large BT with the squid-like tentacles and fin, which means it is that thing over there or that thing over there. We'll have to have one of those two on us in order to go ahead and bring it to the surface, it seems like. That's an actual facility, so you know what? We'll run it. Since it's a facility, I mean, we can just rest afterwards, so it's fine. We put in some extra effort. Oh, hold on. I just realized. These are all destroyed. Battle skeleton. Do I have my boost skeleton at all? I don't. Well, we can still use this battle skeleton to make it faster. Necrobiotes. Wonderful. Electrobiotes. Chlorobiotes personally would be nice to see. So I assume the Lord of the Lake is a hidden boss. Yes and no. Climbing anchor and PCC. We'll take the climbing anchor. I get the feeling I'm gonna need it sometime soon. I haven't really been using them because I've always had the floating carriers, but... Equipment almost ruined. I see. So somebody donated the climbing anchor. I also realized it seems like Sam is left-hand dominant because he tends to do a lot of stuff with his left hand. Yes, my favorite part of the expedition, where I attempt to go ahead and climb on stuff I'm not supposed to to avoid slowing my progress and journey. No, I don't... Camel Hood, I don't need you to do that. Keep your water, Camel. It's interesting that this is not considered tar currents, or at least water currents. Yeah, this is definitely the Lord of the Lakes area. Thank you, Camel Hood, as I'm out of water. Man, I used to love using sandalweed. It was like one of my favorite shoes to use, because I would use it anytime I was about to go into enemy camps. And just slap some sandalweed on, and then would be how I moved. We're almost there. I will definitely consider installing a climbing anchor. thrown inside from cargo once a parachute has been deployed. That's pretty cool. We'll have to try using this thing at some point. Too bad you can't launch yourself in there, right? We'll have to use that at some point. I think it would be very helpful. Oh, the sandalweed stuff? Because sandalweed comes with a natural silence bonus on it. So if you're using sandalweed, you can equip it, and it's a natural silencing on your footsteps. I figured out how to summon the Lord. Before the Lord showed up as a BT. Seems the Lord eats those things, meaning you could use it as bait. Come here and accept the order. We're in need of your help. I see. Although we don't know where these large beasts is, try and figure out something by the time you get here. I see. The log shows us. Thanks for completing order. Habit Lord of the attack. The one thing that's clear is that I owe my life to my friends. When they fell off the ship, they drew the Lord away from the ship, and that's allowed me to survive. Lord and of their mate, shoot the gun, smashed to bits, sunk into the socket when it thrown overboard. One thing curious about is although I had temporal and atmospheric readings for the moment are so skew with, there's no rhyme or reason. At any rate, somehow on the others washed ashore, giant leg alive in one apiece. Maybe it's difficult. Time and space works differently. I've got to keep a lookout for Lord of the Star Physique. Okay, so yeah, I was right that I needed to have one of those things. I didn't realize it would be bait, but it does make sense. My camel's probably donezo. Alright, deliver and report.
Doesn't look... Gotta say, Sam, where in the hell this wayward thing? You've been a true friend.
Hey, absolute boots. Heavy boots suitable for various situations. Boast excellent grip and impact. Make your kicks more powerful. That is a hell of a boat. That thing looks serious.
I've increased the materials allocated.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Cool, I guess.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we have a lot of stuff to recycle. lot of materials we can get back. Gold, crystals, floating carrier, blood grenade 1. Yeah, those are fine. This one can go, though. That could be recycled. It's almost dead. Ladder, also almost dead. As long as it's in there, it's not getting ruined, so it's fine. Footwear. We'll fabricate one of these new heavy boots. Noise suppression for the sneaking. Let's see how it compares. Durability tracking. So it has more attack power, but roughly the exact... No, slightly more durability. The terrain traversal is roughly the exact same. The impact absorption is the exact same, according to the thing. Nope, same portability. More attack power. Same thing otherwise. I mean, it's worth at least trying them out. We'll put them on the clip. According to the stats, they look the exact same, so... Oh, they do look related, don't they? Alright, let's head into the thing. My camel's looking a bit floppy there. Sure, I'll take that on my backpack, I guess. It's right there, so why not? Man, this is the most I've ever really gotten into the Magellan in one freaking episode.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Don't eat it. You better put that thing on your shelf. Don't you eat it! Put it on your shelf! That's what I fucking thought. You better not eat that goddamn thing. That was a memento, you son of a bitch. Also, Sam, your pillow is the opposite direction. Why do you sleep like that?
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
I like how they just all circle this thing. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's eat them all. We haven't had a chance to eat all of them yet. We're not eating that apple. That apple is off limits. Oh, did I recycle the other piece? I did. Okay. So that requires a lot of chiral crystals to do anything with.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't been long enough.
It seems that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now, she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor. Perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Blue. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter.
I actually would love to hear about that doll, man. Like, right now.
Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery.
Yeah. Then Death Stranding 3 is gonna be Death Stranding 3 in Japan, where we capture BTs and fight other BT trainers as we fight the BT gym arenas. it's a good story. I'm sure it is. I'm actually very interested in a lot of the characters. Dollman, aside from the fact that he treats me like his therapist and says some really dumb shit whenever I stumble, so far he's my favorite character. I also really don't want to, like, fill that board, because I feel like something bad happens every time we're adding stuff to that thing. I feel like that's the exact same as Kojima adding in the kill counter for Metal Gear, where having the minimum amount of kills in Metal Gear, where you just do everything stealthily, gets you a better ending than when you just murder your way through everything. Yeah, for some reason, that does not feel like a good thing we should do. Alright, talking about good things we should do, I'm going to take a quick break, get up and stretch, go eat something, maybe take my dog out again, and I will be back here shortly. So stand on by. Alright. Let's continue. It's so cold in my place. I'm freezing. Alright, what else are we learning?
Ooh. You're wearing nice stuff.
Oh. Oh, that did not sound like him.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order.
Materials consumed by support fire. Ah, for fireworks, got it. Huh. Oh, okay, I gotcha, I got it. Eliminate or extract data from the fabricators and destroy them along with any guards, and then bring the data back to the Magellan. Data secured and destroy. Destroy all the guards at the factory. So it's a... Huh. It's a kill order.
Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now,
I mean, the route's pretty self-explanatory. Go to it.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
It's probably best if I put it on my backpack so I can offload it. No, because I can always offload it onto the the carriers. %. It may make it, it may not. I don't need you celebrating out in the rain, Sam. Please use some freaking common sense.
Remember to rest safely. I will always support you.
You're looking good. This delivery is courtesy of you.
Yep. Yep, it's courtesy of me. Did you see those 48 points? Yeah.
I'll be seeing you.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you, Sam.
Do I have enough weapons on me? Good question. About to go out there without having an inkling of what I'm carrying. I've got a few. Okay. Maybe just pick some up on the site, I guess. Kinda wish we had a regular sniper rifle to get the preemptive strike on them. Four. That's it? I don't see them anywhere though. Oh, because they come up as PTs, not the right. I'm wondering if I need to destroy the things first and then go after it, because I don't know. I assume that they're going to keep printing if I take them out. Oh, if that isn't a fucking Metal Gear thing that...
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Should probably, before I do anything crazy, put my stuff away. Where it can't be hurt. Hopefully. And then come into this. Blood grenades. They don't work on mechs, do they? No, I'm not here to like look at this or the corpus. Okay. Guess that's just gonna have to be how it do. Causing damage on damaging BTs, blood lingering. Yeah, I assume it's BTs, and that's it.
Don't forget the real terminal expansion device.
Right, I have to take the expansion device with me to be able to destroy these things. Freaking A. Oh, does that mean there's so much more in there?
Build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured this data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Wait until this one is passed. Probably gonna go after this one. I don't know which is closest or not. Yeah, that one just seems super heavy duty and very much reminds me of one of the 4 horsemen in Patriots. There's so many mechs. This could get so bad so quickly. Oh, God. Yeah, this is gonna get bad real fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? 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 Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. I'm ready. The cargo's almost ruined anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it like...
The ring terminal expansion devices had it.
That was dumb.
Failed the order.
Yeah, of course we failed the order, because Sam, instead of hacking the thing, decided he was gonna parkour off a 10-story fucking building. That's why. It was dumb is what that was. Right, I have to detach this thing because it automatically attaches.
Feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Okay, let's try this again.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
sure there's data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
We have to be fast about it. There's no good way to do this if I am not quick, because it just gets harder the longer I wait.
fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Our guy there is a problem, honestly. He's so tanky. I need explosives for him.
Yeah, just what I need.
Okay, how about you drink it instead of saying just what I need?
That's good.
Ah, right. Nope. You gotta keep moving. Nothing too much, just me trying to deal with this ghost mech factory. Real pain in the ass it is. Put that onto the carrier. Everything else we should be able to handle, I think.
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
The small one should be fairly easy to handle. It's the big guy that I'm very much concerned about. Dealing with this phantom pain ass mech is going to be a problem. See, that's what I'm not understanding. That thing seems like nigh indestructible. And I don't get it.
Mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring
that is
terminal
not
expansion
fun.
device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
I don't even know how much percentage damage that was, to be honest. I may as well grab all the weapons while I'm here. Rack them up, stack them up, right? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I see. Now I'm understanding. I was just doing it wrong. Why would they have blood bags here is my question. Like, if they're all machine, why would they need the blood bags? And I'm sure from a gameplay perspective, it's fine. But that's not what I'm asking. Pumping out ghost mechs. That means Higgs has essentially just a fucking army of crazy shit.
Let's get a move on.
On backpack, sure. This is coming back with us. Man, I would love if I could take this thing in and they could come up with its own, like, version after analyzing it and stuff. That would be fantastic. Taking weapons in for later to be analyzed to make my own version of the weapons. Doesn't matter if we can or not, we're taking it home. Man who delivers is about to deliver some heavy iron back home. He is walking through the mountains with his cargo on his back. He's got a gun inside his hands and deliveries in the sack. He's got bullets made for shooting and his boots are made to step. And he's grinding out the packages to build his delivery rep. Build his delivery rep. We'll let the camel do its thing. My brain is like, man, why isn't my canteen, like, filling up properly? It's raining. And I'm like, this isn't Ark. I mean, the canteen does fill up, but it's hella slow. Yeah, shotguns are strong, but I don't know. I don't like them that much.
Thanks for coming out.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Safety first. Please give it your all.
Gonna drop off our delivery here.
Where the hell this way?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed.
I'm wondering if it's something I have to carry or if it's something I can, like, put away. I don't think I can put this thing away. I think it's like, it's too powerful a weapon to just hold on to. It's probably meant for only to be used in the field. No. But not only. First, we'll drop off all the weapons if we can. All these new things that I've got. I mean, they're not bad. I'm sure we could stock them and the weapons will be restocked when we do it, but... Yeah, I don't think we can. Kinda sucks, but... Damage taken by Sam, 49 and 0. That works.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC.
Oh, wow.
Was likely involved in the production of these.
Oh, whoa. APAC being involved in production. Oh, no. I didn't expect this happening at all.
We'll need to proceed carefully with
It's almost like I didn't trust the guy to begin with. And once again, Die Hard Man is playing us like a fucking nutsack.
Entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
I thought that I was towing it. That would have been the funniest thing in the universe if I could have towed it with me. Hold on. Maybe if I leave it out here? Actually, I'm curious if... Can I send it with somebody? Just let's put this here for now. Just stay there. Don't go anywhere, heavy machine gun. I think 58's my record. Ghost mechs added to VR training. Hold on, 1 second. I need to see something. Oh, okay. Incoming work log. Got it. Sorry, there was something that I was looking at, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, crazy.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its... Sam! About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you'd always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
It's kind of what I was doing, because I didn't realize there was any good way to really handle it. Who the fuck is supplying them with chiral tea? Is the photo mode my own photo mode, or is it photo modes of other people? Oh, it's photo modes with them. I don't give a shit. Get out of my way, ladies. The only big package you guys are gonna get is the one Sam's delivering to you. Treat me like a can of Spam. Listen, the big P's reserved. Alright. Storage. Let's see, any shared stuff. Pizza time. Alright, nothing in here. Man, we've stocked up a lot of fucking weapons, haven't we? What even is on here? I don't even remember what I put on here. Ah. Backpack, and we will also store that away because we don't need it right now, so. Hell yeah! My heavy machine gun's still here. That's super exciting that I can keep this heavy machine gun with me. As long as I leave it in a place that it's not going to get, like, TP'd or something crazy. It's a VOG, okay.
A hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work.
So it's not the Pioneer.
The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well.
Thanks.
Don't let us down, Sam.
Alright. It's VOG material. Ugh. I hate transporting VOG stuff. It's just, it's a massive pain in the ass. These guys I could transport back, but let's offload so we can load up whatever we need onto this thing. I'm gonna put all of these into my private locker, because I will deliver them, I just don't want to deliver them right now. To the adventurer. Ah, I see. Now what does it say here? Warning, into the low temperatures drained stamina, a combination heavy snowfall are common. Many porters have lost their bearings in whiteouts. I see. So, actually make a loop.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated.
Hazardous, that can emit VOG if the container is severely damaged.
Encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Yep, we're just gonna put that on to our carrier. Actually, you know what? I think we may be able to fit it in my backpack. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So it'll be protected from the elements.
Order accepted. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Sam.
I'm wondering, maybe we should get the Boca skeleton before we go. I haven't used it, but I know it's pretty good, and I'm wondering if there is a level 2 version of it, or if it just comes in that level 1 version. Or if I'd need to go ahead and upgrade what's-his-name to do so. Yeah, it just has level 1 so far. What do I have for... Level 3 battle gives 100. Level 1 Boca gives 120. And the other one's just chilling on top. Yeah. This carrier is probably dead. I hate to say it. Oh, because I don't have access to my... That's so funny, because I can't pull up my hand. I can't use my ring terminal. I think there is. Yeah, I think so too. If it says level 1, I assume that there has to be a level 2, and it's probably updating what's-his-name.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues.
Yeah, okay.
When I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
I see. Sorry, Fragile, but I don't trust you. I mean, shit, I don't trust any of you guys, honestly. I could probably put down the heavy machine gun and my life would be easier, but no. She is coming with me from now on.
Give me a break.
one auto... Actually, you know what? We will offload this and just have it follow behind us. It may end up breaking at 82%. I assume that it might end up breaking, frankly. But... one less thing I gotta carry. Blood grenades will move the bag and transporter boots. We're going to move those all onto the carrier so it's not stuff I am personally carrying. I like how it says it's... change damage type to it. Bulk means it can't be transported as cargo and must be carried by hand. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's not something I can actually carry. Oh, now that's interesting. This is all deep snow, which would normally cause me problems. But because I am carrying the heavy machine gun, I'm walking through the deep snow with the heavy machine gun carrying animation, instead of the I'm trudging through snow. Now that's a small increase in speed that I wasn't expecting. That means that it is more advantageous to carry the heavy machine gun despite how heavy it is, than to not carry it. Now the question... That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of there, son of a bitch. Now, what I would like to know is if... maybe we will put it onto the thing. I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be fine. It'll lose a bit of stuff while it's out, but I think the loss of weight, so that way I can actually carry the heavy machine gun properly. Yeah. Yeah, that's way faster. Holy hell. I look goofy as fuck, but who cares about goofy when I'm moving quick, right? Yeah, it is more advantageous to just carry the heavy machine gun despite its weight for the movement advantage. That's wild. Alright, we're naming this thing, I don't know, what do we name the gun? Because it's going to be staying with us for a long time. Lucinda? Gertrude! It's named Gertrude. We're gonna take Gertrude with us everywhere because it makes traversal quick. I mean, with very large quotations, but... No! No, Gertrude, no! Don't run! She almost left me behind. Eyes open, stay awake. What do you mean? Are you falling asleep there, Sam? I love the little axolotl butt thing it has on it. On that little back. It looks like it's got the little two eyes.
Wow, everything's pure white.
Oh, whoa, everything is pure white. It's like we're in the mountains. I'm sure I would be moving even slower if it weren't for this thing. We'll drop this here for a second. Just to grab this package. Stay there, Gertrude. I'm coming back for you. Maybe the same. I'm wondering if this thing will stop me from... Oh.
Sam, noxious gas is leaking from your cargo. Your containers must be damaged. Better patch it up quickly. Must have them.
I guess I do have to carry it on my backpack.
Container repair spray. No? Wait. You don't have repair spray? Then we have no choice but to complete the delivery ASAP. The client should be able to fix it.
Log leaks. Hold on. I need to, like... I need to get down to that thing immediately. Okay, Gertrude, I'm gonna have to come back for you. I gotta deal with this first. No! It was right there! Ah! No! Alright, now I know. Now I know. Oh god, does that mean Gertrude's gone? Oh, Gertrude's here. Okay, cool. Alright, so that answers my question. I have to carry this on my back. I don't have a choice. Because if it gets damaged, then we're in trouble. Alright. Just gonna have to deal with the extra heavy. Damn, I was so close. I'm sorry, Gertrude. I didn't mean to abandon you in your time of need. Hey, but at least I got my 15 bullets back, right?
Can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
I forgot that Vaughn containers do that. If their container is destroyed, then it themselves will cause problems. I don't know why I can't put this on my floating carrier. Our next one is right there. So I'll have to figure out the best way to get to it. Huh. Man, heavy machine gun does a lot of interesting things. It seems like when you would lose your balance if you have the heavy machine gun, doesn't seem like that's a thing. wondering how many other things heavy machine gun can overcome.
Try not to fall now.
Oh, disregard. Looks like heavy machine gun does not do everything. It's not perfect. Alright. Oh no. I think Gertrude might be coming to an end here. Hold on. Gently. Gently. Okay. Alright, so it does eventually lose its balance, but it seems like it has a very good counterbalance. Nonetheless. Okay, there we go. Normally these are things I would just climb. But we're not gonna abandon Gertrude. She's been there for us, we'll be there for her. Gotta find the right way to climb up. Maybe up to the right? I mean, this looks like the right way to go, but the steps aren't going properly, so...
I second.
Bivouac. Oh. I see. Just gotta believe in each other, Gertrude. See, there we go. We did it. We did it together. Now where the hell do we go from here? Man, catching my breath in the mountains is a real pain. That seems like the proper way. If we can get there. No, that's not what we want to do. I think we can do it. It's just gonna take a little bit of tricky movement. Okay.
You've walked up worse.
You do it this way? Nope. That's gonna put us down there again, isn't it? It is, son of a bitch. It's gotta be done the right way. First climb. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is going to be real difficult. If I'm going to carry her all the way up the mountain, I'm going to have some problems that I'm going to have to overcome. Like positioning and shit. It's gonna be tough. It's okay. I believe in myself. The whole challenge is tough. I gotta do it the way that I'm gonna do it. I can't do it the way anybody else would suggest or think is the right way.
Time for a new pair of shoes.
I know how to do this. Okay. Put you down here. We have a ladder. Oh no, but then I won't be able to take it with me. Maybe I will. Maybe I will if I just... Oh, hold on. That might actually work. If I can find the exact angle it's going to. This damn floating cargo carrier is in my way right now. That was a hideous decision is what that was. That's... I'm so mad. We're gonna reload because I need to find the right way to do this. This is maddening. And I don't want to leave it behind. Okay. So this is where my last one was. That's pretty funny. Okay. You know what? Maybe I just need to go around. We'll just go around. I think that's just gonna have to be how we do it. Oh wow, would you look at that? There is a path that seemingly goes directly up if I didn't have to goat over the mountain. I'm an idiot sometimes. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I make everything so difficult?
It's a whiteout.
Oh no, it's a whiteout! Watch out, Sam, there's white stuff coming at you! If I leave this machine gun, I will lose it, because it doesn't mark. Inventor? How the fuck did his stuff end up all the way out here? What the hell, Inventor? Come on. Wow, this blizzard really does ruin stuff super quick. we're just gonna go. We don't really have much of a choice. Hey, Chipa, welcome back. It has been quite a bit. Jesus Christ, that's like sheer drop. How do I even go about this? There's like no good way to do this, is there? Maybe we just gently go down some of these slopes, I guess? Make sure... Where the fuck are you? I am currently out in, like, the mountains-ish. Here, I'll show you on the map. I am currently out in the mountains trying to make my way to the adventurer. But I refuse to give up Gertrude, our heavy machine gun, as she has actually been fairly useful in navigating a lot of these areas and stuff. Or not. Or not! Or not! Or we just fucking ruin everything we own. Let's just check all my fucking cargo real quick. Damage. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to do that again. Fucking Jesus Christ. Here I am, trying my best to keep this thing intact because I'm not gonna lose my heavy machine gun. I absolutely refuse to give up my heavy machine gun. It makes walking in the snow relatively easy. How hard it would be to get back later? I can't craft it. So I literally have no idea. It'll also disappear if I let it go after a certain point in time. So I can't just, like, come back to it later. If I don't take it with me, it's gonna disappear. I don't like all those black strands. Skyrim has better climbing. I'm sure it do. You know, I am taking my experience from Skyrim and bringing it forward to this thing. And just wishing for gentle falls. And slow movements.
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
Seriously? Did I drop some of my cargo, guys? Because I'm wondering if any of my cargo dropped. Fucking Christ. Let's try this again. Listen. I am dead set on doing this. This is just how life is gonna be. Do you need to go across the mountains? That I do. That's the problem, is I need to go across the mountains. And it probably would be easier if I would just give up my heavy machine gun and make my way over there normally. But I don't want to give up my heavy machine gun. So we're gonna rest at certain places to create our autosaves in better places, so that way I can figure out the best way to go across. It's my baby. Listen, this thing is more important to me than the actual BB I'm supposed to be taking anywhere. Oh my god, can you imagine? This would be another thing to add, that you have to carry the heavy machine gun with you, regardless if it's empty. No shoes, no radar, heavy machine gun.
Take care that you don't lose your way.
Yeah, where I'm heading is... there's a facility right there that I need to get to. I don't think it's honestly that hard a place to get to, but I do think that I'm kind of taking the worst possible route to do so, because I don't know any better. And because I also like making things insanely difficult for no damn reason. Alright, we'll come back for you, heavy machine gun. Don't go anywhere, please. I will say the weather mechanics in this game are pretty fucking peak. And the fact that I sound like I'm talking really loud because I have my headphones on, and so it's loud as shit to me, so I can't, like, really hear much. Yeah, great. Peak gameplay. Remind me of the biggest Argentinian hero, San Martin, who crossed the Andes to kick the Spanish out of South America. San Martin? I'm gonna have to look that up. San Martin. Hey, Spanish, get out of my America. It's funny because I just, like, I picked this thing up not even that long ago, and I'm, like, already attached to it, and now I just refuse to let it go. I really like these weather mechanics. Yeah, this blizzard and snow really sucks for me as a player, but honestly, from a gaming perspective, this is really fucking cool. It honestly makes it feel like there are actual stakes involved. Why not call an Uber? You know, I don't think Uber Aerial is a thing just now. much as I'd love a helicopter to just come land and come grab me from this hellhole. We're just gonna chill here for a moment while I get some of my stamina back. Disappointed it could that he couldn't involve everything. Listen, there are things that I feel like could be improved, but the system here is not one of them. It's fairly good. Yeah, there's no nothing I can really do about it. So I think what we should do is put in a save here. Can I not? That's so funny that I cannot actually save if both of my hands are occupied. I have to have access to ongoing flooding caused damage to the following Cape Fort. Oh, thank you for the weather update. Alright, let's continue. Some pretty steep stuff. It's doable if we go slowly. Alright, she'll make it down first and we'll go after her.
My soul's over thin.
Wait, Gertrude? Gertrude! Gertrude! No, where's my baby gone? Is that her? There is. There's Gertrude. Oh, God, she slid so far. Can you recommend me a simple, not much brain power needed, fun, single-player game? Sure. Let me think. A fun, not much brain power needed, single-player. Wilson ass scream. Listen, I thought my heavy machine gun was gone. Who am I without my big iron? It's like that scene in Castaway, you know, where Tom Hanks is like, Wilson! Wilson! This is my Wilson. There may be many like it, but this one is mine. We did it, guys! hold on, I need to change my feet wear in the middle of the snow. Look at that, it only took like 4 freaking saves to get us over here with the machine gun. Ooh, hello, what the hell is that? A bridge to a city? Okay. Remember when Tom Hanks lost his heavy machine gun? Very heartbreaking moment? Like, yeah, I know. It was in that movie, Tropic Thunder, where him and a slew of other people all got lost on an island. And then found out that they couldn't get off the island. Airing on PBS at 7 p.m. every Tuesday at 12. And 7. They had to have 2 episodes back to back so you didn't forget the first one. They did double reruns, right? One at 12, one at 7. Man, I'm fucking super shitty at ad-libbing. Alright. We're almost there. You guys must be confusing it with the Django. Maybe. I'm not very good at movie names or actors and stuff. That's the one. That's the one where Morgan Freeman plays a space cadet, right? The Django Space Pirate. The Adventurer and the Adventurer's Son. Listen, can I give your kid this heavy machine gun as a present? Just hand this over and be like, here you go, son, have fun. Alright, here we go. Finally, we've made it. We did it, and all it took was time. Where's Gertrude? Does Gertrude not get to be in the cutscene?
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Going through all that just to give the gun to a kid. Here you go, kid. There's no ice cream, there's no cake, but happy birthday. What? Are you fucking smoking nutsack right now? This bitch was like, no, we can't even have... Oh my god. I swear to Jesus. I'm gonna bust down your fucking door with my heavy machine gun.
I hope you'll at least consider it.
Hologramming through Wi-Fi.
Emergency on our hands. You can accept the order.
Yeah, I don't have a choice but to accept the order. Clearly. Rescue the adventurer? Oh no. This is gonna be... You're telling... This son of a bitch? Again? Again, this same son of a bitch has gotten himself stranded in some random-ass place, and I'm gonna have to go like... I'm hating this dude. I'm getting real tired of this guy. We're gonna put these away. The blood pouches don't need to be put away. We're gonna put all of this away because I don't want to take any of this with me and have it get destroyed while we're there. Because I'm gonna have to carry his heavy ass home to die, and you're ruining it. You didn't save my life, you ruined my death. Yeah, that's right. He's gonna go ahead and take me to lawsuit, and then everybody's gonna be suing porters left and right until porters have to go underground. I love how all my cargo over there is just wrecked to shit. Then I'm gonna have to become an insurance agent here in the world of Death Stranding, giving people life insurance on BT attacks. Rescue him from the snowy fucking mountains. Yeah, sure. I'll take all of these, I guess. Oh, hold on. We actually need to do something. We need to detach this. Number one. No, I'm not. Listen, Gertrude. You and I have been through a lot together, but right now what I need you to do is get off my nuts so I can detach this carrier. Oh, I'm not going to be detaching the carrier because I need to carry this guy on my back. So, carrier's going to be coming with me. Because I forgot that I'm going to need to carry this dude. Oh, I can't even... Fucking Jesus. I can't even get rid of stuff. Hold on, guys. Destroyed. Those aren't going to cause me any problems. This, however... There we go. Alright. It's time. Actually, you know what we do? We're gonna rest. That's what we're gonna do.
You've been working pretty hard.
Keep me safe while I'm sleeping, Gertrude. Alright. Gertrude, we got a mountain to cross, a man to pick up, and to deliver back to his son. Just like we had to deliver him back to that other lady. And he was on the brink of death that time, too. Alright, let's duck walk through these damn mountains. The good news is that duck walk is pretty efficient compared to just walking through the snow. And since I'm not carrying anything too heavy, I should actually have quite a bit of stamina. Could just kill him and say he was dead when you arrived. I wouldn't mind. The problem that I am seeing is that... Oh no, is he in a BT territory too? This guy's an asshole. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to mark the damn thing, my guy. Holy shit. I get that you're... Gertrude, where'd you go? Gertrude! Oh, okay. BT? Oh, beach things. You can hop, run by holding L2, R2, and then X. Oh, yeah, the little jumping run thing. Yeah, beach things. They are, BTs are bad things. They are very scary afterlife creatures that will, take their hand, put it in my colon, and prolapse my entire body inside out. Oh, and also destroy valuable real estate. You know, we can't have that. Like a freaky girlfriend? I don't really know if there are any girlfriends who are just gonna, you know, reach into your colon and, you know, put their hand all the way through it, and then, like, put their hand out of your mouth, and then proceed to invert you. I don't know about you, but I have not encountered any such lucky women to invert me. As much as a treat as that sounds like, and I'm sure there are some people who are very in love with the Hellraiser universe that want to be inverted. Only because their arms aren't long enough? Yeah, that's right. I'm sure if you had, you haven't lived yet? Yeah, you know, let me tell you. If you haven't been inverted by a lady with, how long is our intestine? Somebody tell me how long our intestines are. You know, fuck it. I'll just look it up while I'm going through the mountains. How long is the human intestine? 25 feet, so about 6 to 8 meters long. So if you haven't met a lady with 9-meter long arms to just gently reach through your chocolate starfish and come out through your pie hole, and then just use you like one of those water squishy things that we all had as kids, you know, the ones that roll infinitely, then are you even living, right? Can't forget about the boxing glove either. The boxing glove. Why have a girlfriend if her arms aren't even 9 meters long? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Boxing glove. Jesus Christ. Listen, you may as well tell that bitch to go ahead and put her fist through a pineapple and put that up your ass if that's the case. You know, even better, let's up the ante. If that bitch ain't wearing watermelons as boxing gloves, is it even a proper fisting, right? Then that's when you go to on the second date. Yeah, you know, after you've been inverted, watermelon, pineapples, had her wrist all the way up to your uvula. Then you get to know each other on the second date, right? The first date is just, you know, first for fisting, right? You're fucking weird. I'm weird for fucking even indulging it. I don't see any fucking sign of him, but if he is trapped down with a BT, I'm gonna be kinda mad about all of this. Also, if I need a ladder and a climbing anchor to get to this dude, it's gonna piss me the hell off. Okay, let's first get up to the top. I mean, you mentioned Hellraiser. The Cenobite is called... The girl Cenobite is called Deep Throat, just saying. Wait, she is? I haven't seen the new Hellraiser. Or is this the old Hellraiser? Because, I mean, either way, I didn't know that. If you're being for serious, I don't know if you're, like, fucking running me for the gamut here, but... Hold on. Wait, what's that? That's an auto... Why am I marked an auto paver? Enemies... Hold on. Where the frick is this guy? The original one that has the throat... I did not realize that they were called Deep Throat. I had no idea. Huh. Man, maybe I need to go back and watch some fucking Hellraiser. Alright, Gertrude, sit there while I figure out where we're going. Okay, it says rescue the adventurer, but I don't see the adventurer anywhere. Guess I'll head to this area and see if he is here. You're playing a Kojima game, and he named one of his characters Deep Throat, too. Oh, yeah, I remember Deep Throat from Metal Gear. Yeah, I remember Deep Throat from the whole political scandal. What in the Where is this asshole? Do I need to put my weapon down to find him? Their names in the movie, but they are the official names. Huh. Welcome. No, I saw the thing go off. My peripherals in the mirror. Thou cannot scare me, wench. How was your sleep? Oh, you didn't fucking tell me. Guys, say hi to Luft. No. Oh, okay, don't say hi to Luft.
Yes, I'm doing this.
Okay, I'm gonna put my gun down. Gertrude, don't fucking do anything crazy. Just stay there. Or fucking do whatever you want, I guess. What? I completely forgot. Yes, I did. Where in the rat's ass is this dude? Do you know... Hi, do you know that the female Cenobite was called Deep Throat? Did you know that? She's busy. Is he here? Is he there? Where's my man in his underwear? I may as well just carry the damn thing with me. There's no point in me leaving it up there if I'm gonna have to go this far down. So it says he's here somewhere, but I don't... I guess I have to go looking for him? Find him somewhere? Maybe he's up on top of there. Alright, Gertrude, just chill there a little longer. Make sure this man didn't decide to go ahead and put himself in an unreachable place. I'm gonna mark Gertrude so that way I don't fucking miss her. Alright. I don't see him up here. And I don't see him up here either. This man wants to be rescued, but didn't put himself in an easy-to-find, convenient-to-reach location. Does he even want to... What? Yeah, I mean, if he wanted to be rescued, if he's cold, maybe he should have just brought a blanket. Where is that old fucker? Wants to be rescued. Yeah, the only thing he wants right now is to be princess carried, apparently. This man's acting like I'm made of patience. Oh, hold on. He must be around here somewhere. I felt the pulse. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Oh no, he's been crushed by a mountain. Only his legs are sticking out.
What do we have here, sir?
Who do we have here? I wonder if it's the guy who I'm supposed to be looking for. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I wonder if this is the adventure. Ah, yes. Pog, he dead. No!
Put them in a protective
I don't
bag
want him
and
to be
carry
breathing. I needed him to be, like...
familiar somehow.
Yeah, I wonder if he looks
Seen
familiar.
this man once before?
Fucking this guy. I'm tired of
Let's
him.
hurry and take him to his shelter.
Yeah, let's hurry. Alright, I got to... now get back to my weapon so I can carry it back to the shelter. Because old man McAsshat here decided he didn't want to make it easy to rescue him. Can you carry the weapon as cargo? I wish. It's one of the few weapons I think you cannot carry as cargo. So you have to carry it by hand. That's why it's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, because if I could carry it as cargo, I wouldn't be going through any of this trouble. I would just throw it on my little floater over there. And we'd be fine. Thank you, Camel Hood. Can't you store it in your base? I can't. That's the worst part. I can't store it in my base, and I cannot carry it as cargo. I literally have to hand carry this machine gun if I want it. That's kind of why this has been such a big problem. Sounds the type of weapon that you pick up in a fight, use, and then discard. It absolutely does, and that's why we're carrying it. Because it's the first and, I think, only time I've ever seen this type of heavy machine gun. It sounds like something you're supposed to use, and guess what? I didn't. And so I saw it on the ground, I picked it up, and was like, you know what? You're going to be useful for something well up down the road. Some boss that isn't expecting me to be carrying a heavy machine gun down the road. You can't put it on a vehicle either. Makes sense coming from you. Yeah, you guys know. I can't just, like, pass it up. Really, in actuality, my thought process for carrying this was meant to go ahead and fight something really big, right? That very heavily armored enemy. Clearly, I didn't use it to fight the heavily armored enemy, which means I now have a weapon that was intended to beat a very heavy armor enemy that I can carry with me to a potential boss fight if I'm willing to just put up with the bullshit of carrying it. That way, when I get into a fight, I can grab it and just annihilate whatever bullshit BT pops up in front of me without having to worry so much about defeating it with whatever hand-me-down ass weapons I have on me. Oh, my camel hood is, like, empty. I think. Making everything as difficult as possible? No, I'm doing this because I had a specific thought process. Maybe it won't pan out, and maybe it's not a good idea. But nonetheless, where am I taking this kid? This guy? Not there. I have forgotten where I'm supposed to be taking him. Oh, is that it? No, that's the enemy elimination. Hold on. Where's this? Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way, but if we go this way, we can go around. So, okay, I guess it's not a bad idea. You're gonna start the next boss fight with a cinematic that sends you flying somewhere and will appear without the gun. I'm calling it. That's gonna be so funny because I'm sure you're gonna be 100% right. That's probably exactly what's going to happen. And I'm gonna be like, well, I did all of that for nothing. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It's okay. You guys have seen me do a lot of nothing for nothing. Jesus Christ. My guy, you're about to damage the thing on your back. I need him to catch his breath so badly. Listen, right now, this guy is essentially just dead weight to me. So he is Ting. Also, I'm kind of mad that it doesn't show me exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Like, you would think that it would. Equipment almost ruined. Heavy machine gun. This thing has durability? Welp. That's a... I guess we can go down and around, because going up this way, I don't know how I managed to do it the first time. I guess I need to just follow whatever footsteps I did, but... Well, I guess Gertrude's gonna disappear here soon because I didn't realize that, fuck. It has durability. Is this the way we go? I think this is a way we can go. Or is this going to be in that little... Yeah, I think this goes into that loop. So we need to follow this down, and then we go up. You gotta go back to the people that gave you the... I know, but the problem is, it's not like... You know how normally, when you pull up your thing, it kind of points you in the direction of where you're supposed to go? It's not really doing that. And I hate doing route creation. Because it should be that it's pointing out where the adventurers is immediately for me, but it's not. Listen, I may be all about making life difficult for myself, but the small conveniences in life make the difficult times better. It's okay, we'll be fine. I'm sure it turning nighttime is not going to make this hell track any harder. Yep, not any harder at all. Everything certainly doesn't look exactly like everything else now. I think you're right. I think you're right about the cinematic cutscene that's going to take away my heavy machine gun. That almost sounds 100% like something that would happen. I don't know, though. Like, I've had many games where Kojima has definitely let me do some real bullshit activity. And let me get away with doing bullshit activity. Oh, I don't like that thunderstorm sound, though. You better not be a lightning storm or some shit. Kojima made this. How many feet can you see in this game? Yeah, it's funny because whenever I see a game and it's like, hey, why don't you adjust these sliders so that way the icon on the left is barely visible? I'm like, no the fuck not. I'm going to adjust it so that way the icon on the left is visible and the icon on the right is basically the luminosity of the fucking sun. I hate when they're like, hey, if you for best performance, make sure you can't see a fucking thing. For best performance, make sure that you are blindfolded while playing this, attached to an electric shock heart monitor. Patience. The irony of the song that's playing. I like it for scary games. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing something like that for scary games, but a lot of, like... Listen, if you can point me to a decent, like, heart monitor setup thing that isn't gonna cost me an arm and a leg, I would actually be interested in playing horror games with a heart monitor. So you guys can... You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it right. Let's do a heart monitor attached to something like a fucking shot collar or something. Where if it gets above a certain heart rate, it gives me a little zap. Then I'll be like trying to stay quiet, heart racing, and then just I get shocked and I scream, monster eats me, and then I'm gonna have to learn to shut the fuck up when I'm getting electrocuted, right? Camel, you have been a godsend. Oh no! Stop, don't hurt him! I almost fucking cracked this guy's skull open. How far are we even? No, Sam, we're not hanging in there. This is not very... It's not very great. What's the fucking new cool word for, like, the youths use for things that are cool? Because lit is not their word anymore. It's now a new thing. Hey, do you know? Pog? I think Pog is outdated too. Just like lit is outdated. You know what? Let's ask the internet.
Come on. Keep those legs moving.
What's the new word for something that is cool? Slang. Dope? What the fuck? Get out of here, fucking AI. Sick. Fucking millennial ass. Huh? Radical? Is that what you just fucking said? Radical, that's the word. I don't want the word sling. Why are computers so dingus? Lit. Oh, fire! That's right. Fire and slaps. Well, fire is it? You know, this whole thing is groovy? Hell yeah. Kids these days were laughing to Italian brain rot, so I don't want to have nothing to do with them. Listen, this whole thing is gas fire flames, okay? That's what this is. Alright, can we go down this, or is this gonna, like, have me get yammered? Just gentle. Gentle. Use your abdominal muscles. No! Jesus Christ! I said gentle! And this bitch decided he was gonna, like, fall down the fucking universe. Sam, I need you to stop, like, doing whatever you're doing. Stop being dumb. We're almost there. No! Just pick it up. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. No. Stop it, please. Oh my god. Why are you such a piece of shit, Sam? What is going on? Even though it says it's destroyed, I'm gonna take it with me. Gertrude, I'm sorry I failed you. If you love her, let her go. I'm gonna at least give her a proper burial. It won't let me pick it up. Welp. So long, Gertrude. We'll make sure to give you a proper send-off. She's shooting angels now. There it is. There's her spirit leaving her body. Alright, Gertrude, you served us well. she didn't shoot anything in her life, so... No, that's not true. She shot my stamina quite a lot. Sure, she shot at the sky a few times. She didn't get the chance to live out her true potential, but it's okay. She helped in ways that she wasn't designed for. What does my ass feel like? Listen, I feel like I'm moving faster, but I'm gonna tell myself I'm moving slower, so I don't feel bad about carrying that fucking thing through the mountains, weighing myself down, and gaslighting myself into thinking that I was doing a faster, more appropriate speed walk. Shocking news, temporary gun was temporary. Yeah. I should have just fired it all off at once, looked at the sky, and continued to shoot all of its load.
How'd you end up here? How?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Sam. How did he end up there? Because... I don't even know how our man isn't fucking awake right now. Shoot what? Nothing. The sky. Shoot its load. Yeah, you know, Gertrude, she was holding on to a large payload, ready to shoot it at any time. She would have squirted out all those bullets straight into the sun. That's what Gertrudes do. You better not do that thing where I put you on a gurney, and then you look at me randomly, and then you give me a thumbs up, and then you go right the fuck back to sleep. Because I'll throw your bitch ass down the... I will throw you down the stairs! He did that fucking thing. That's what she would have wanted. Guys. I am so clearly happy for this man. I apologize for your ears getting assaulted, but it was infuriating what he just did. I'm gonna put my controller down and just let this play out so my blood pressure can stop going through the fucking sun. Sam's over here dying of frostbite, and this man thought it was a good idea to just get up, casually look at me, give me a thumbs up, and then immediately pass out unconscious again. Okay. Wow. My fucking loopy ass thing, whatever that was. Climbing power gloves. Jesus fucking Christ. Also effective against mechs. Okay.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far.
Have they given him the nickname of the dumbass because I find him in stupid ass places half dead? Yeah, Camel, fucking bob your neck at him. Tell him.
They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. Try it out. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him.
I see, so I am not the only one.
He tells me, like, that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance. Oh, they make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple. You can also use them to draw. They help.
Oh, that's so much better than these combat gloves I'm using.
Thank you again. Good.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Do not tell me that I have to crawl my happy ass back to the Magellan. Please, dear God, teleport to me. Thank you. I would have been a little fucking miffed if it did not teleport to me. Don't you clap at me, you condescending ass fuck. We're not going to fabricate. We're going to recycle to start with. Trekking boots. Boca skeleton's almost broken, and these trekking boots are almost gone too, so let's just harvest them now. We'll put on the absolute boots. I don't really know how good they are, but we'll also go ahead and fabricate, I guess, 2 more absolute boots. They should be fine. One we will attach to boot clip, the other we'll put on as footwear. Facility storage. We have these 4. Load these onto the carrier. We have all of this that we were holding on to that we really needed to. Whatever we can load onto the carrier, we will. I don't see us coming back here. The climbing gloves are probably very strong, but we'll drop off our cargo in here. We'll also drop off any weapons that we have. I'm so sad, because I wonder if we would have managed to get Gertrude back to the Magellan, if we would have been able to restore any of the damage. Alright, facility storage. We're going to put these into private locker. Floating carrier, we'll put all of this into private locker. Battle skeleton will go on backpack. Actually, we can equip that. Private locker. These will be... Do we have enough metal? Or do we have enough ceramics? We don't have enough metal. Private locker for ceramics. Carrier will come with us. How damaged are you? 99%? We may as well just recycle this thing. It's almost dead. Do we have any more carriers here? We do not. All right, cool. Man, this is the third time we've managed to make it back to the Magellan for a story beat. His name is Neil. Neil Vana. Nice trophy. Is it because I hadn't eaten the apple? I guess I better eat her apple, huh? We finally get a cool dream? Or we get to see Heartman doing some crazy bullshit?
Sorry.
Oh my god, my toes are absolutely frostbitten. You see them fucking piggies? They were like, I want to make sure you're not frostbitten. Oh, my fingertips are gone too. I am completely frostbitten. I'm sorry, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Are you serious?
It's me, your old pal.
It's Dead Man? Holy shit.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursion.
That is wild! They're sharing a body now!
Confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes.
That's so crazy! His 21-minute syndrome is possession?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that?
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
Guys, I am blown the fuck away at what I am just seeing here.
He appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
I miss Dead Man. He was a little weird, but he was probably my second favorite, like, member of the party.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past.
Oh, Dead Man.
But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me on the law.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? Where are we?
I see.
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
I wonder what he's going to tell him, because now I'm not trusting Doll Man. Unless he tells him the truth. And if he doesn't tell him the truth, then...
Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts as a puppeteer.
Ah, because he has first-hand experience, that's why.
One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
I see. Damn, that was a hell of a reveal. Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it here for today. Oh, I am frostbitten, aren't I? I am really frostbitten. Is there anything I can do about it? Probably not. Maybe I need a shower. Guess we'll try. We'll see if a shower cures this frostbite. But yeah, I am probably gonna head off for today. I think a solid 6 hours here, pretty decent. Also gives me some time to finish out the rest of my day. Like I said, if you guys want to see anything else, you just know. So I'll put all the stuff. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff. Helps the channel grow. Hit those notification bells so you're in the know. Bring your friends so they are too. We'll be back again here. Frostbite and sunburn have healed. That's how frostbite works. Take a hot shower, sunburn healed. Take a cold shower, frostbite gone. Anyway, guys, you have a fantastic day. As always, I will see you guys again soon. Until the next time, you guys stay cool, you guys stay safe, but most importantly, till I see you all again, you stay golden.